This is where the highlight starts. Highlight starts here. Fix this in post. 3, 2, 1, go. How am I doing this morning? I'm doing okay. I fucked up my sleep schedule this weekend, so I've been up for a while because I needed to, so I could like sleep at the right time tomorrow. 3:52. My goal right now is to not be last. I also have to remember the controls. There we go, I remember the controls. Only goal is to be not last, because again, this is blind. I don't know what half the tracks are going to look like. I know a lot of the DLC tracks that came back were from Mario Kart Wii, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, I didn't put pretty much any time into Mario Kart Wii. I never owned it personally, and I never played it that much at friends' houses. I think last place is like a 4:30 something, so I guess that's the goal, is to beat that 4:30 something. I don't know any of the, I guess, optimal lines for a speedrun. I'm just kind of gonna do what I do when I'm playing online, right? World record blind? Oh, yeah. I like the faith. I'm glad somebody believes, because it sure as hell ain't me. Wow. Still no blue. Oh, well, there's a lightning. But that still ain't a blue. Yeah, goal is to not lose. Although, we don't have to win. We literally don't have to win a single race. Although, winning races typically is faster. So even though it's a little counterintuitive, like, we literally don't have to win a single race, because, like, the mods wanted the game to be as open and available as possible for people to get into running it. And also, you know, with item runs, random bullshit could happen. It's not about winning 96 races, it's about finishing 96 races. But again, winning is faster. Coinage. I hear it. Sucker. That was sick. Slow down, hit the banana on purpose so the blue shell can't get me. I'm crazy, dude. Kinda hard to lose against CPUs. I don't know. They're not incompetent in this game. They don't rubber band super hard, but, like, they're not stupid either. Yeah, plus it's item. I got items on, so like there's a lot of RNG. You can definitely still lose on 200cc, like pretty easily. And it's not impossible to lose on 150. I love 200. I love 200 too. I think 200 is like the best thing that this game introduced, and like whenever the next game comes out in like 50 years, if they don't have a 200cc mode in that game, people are gonna fucking riot. Oh, no, no, no. I fully understand the Mario Kart economy. I understand what opportunity cost is and all that. Hold the coin in slot 1. It's the best item in the game. Yeah, the Mario Kart economy, it's real, dude. I gave a presentation on it once for statistics, you know. I did that shit in college. Like a boo condom? I guess that's one way to put it. Hey, I used every excuse I got throughout school, like not even college, like high school too, to just talk about random weird shit. In my speech class in my high school, I once gave a 25-minute presentation on juice boxes. And you know what? I got a pretty damn good score on that presentation. I got like a 95. I would pick meme topics and then like straight face it. 100% serious. Coinage. God, I love this song. This song is so fucking good. No trick? Okay. Not 100, bad student. Oh no. I knew I should become a doctor. Not a single person hit that banana. Well, that was a fun interaction. That same speech class, that same year of high school, I also gave a 10-minute presentation on unicorns. Now that speech I worked really hard on. And I think I kind of popped off on that one too. Oh, this is... Oh, that worked out. Thought the lightning hit too early. I actually still have that unicorn presentation saved on my Google Drive. I don't think I have the juice box one anymore, but I definitely still have that unicorn one. I saw it the other day. Got a 98, cried because I didn't get 100. Yo, I cried so many times when I was like in elementary school because I didn't do well on like a test for something. Like spelling test or like multiplication tables, shit like that. I was always so like personally attacked. I was so pissed every time I didn't do well on something like that. I have no idea where that like drive and motivation went because as soon as I got into middle school, I stopped caring. I could have off-roaded with this here mushroom. This game almost makes me like jazz. I hear it. I see it on the minimap. It's coming. Oh, I really had to flip off-road? Come on, dude. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I still did really well in school. Like, after I stopped caring. I graduated like top 10 in my class. And I went to college, and I finished it. Just, I don't know. I feel like I cared a lot more when I was, like, way younger. And I also cried a lot more. Although, I still cry a lot today. I'm kind of a bitch, guys. I'm a very emotional person. Although I wouldn't really say, like, negative emotions. I don't really get very angry. But I do get very, cryy. Ooh, I didn't neutral drift. Super horn in second. That's just rude. Ah, fuck you, Link. Yep, hard punished. That's what I get for bullying Link. I don't think that sidewalk counts as off-road. But I don't actually know. be up here. Aw, boo. Boo! Getting picked on in high school. Aw, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Bullying was definitely a thing that me and quite a few other people dealt with in, like, elementary school and middle school. But I think it really was just, like, the kids I went to school with, like, my class. By the time we got into high school, everyone kind of chilled out for the most part. Not that people didn't still say mean things, but it's like, nobody was really targeted or bullied, as far as I'm aware. Outside of the handful of kids that, you know, definitely didn't make it all the way through school. For one reason or another. Thinking mostly of the knife incident. Splits have the wrong track name. What? This is Twisted Mansion. Was Toad Harbor wrong? What track did I just play? I literally already forgot. It's already out of my mind. This is Twisted... What, is there a typo? Am I not seeing? I'm trying to look, but I don't see it. Because if there's a typo, no there isn't. Shit, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do! Now the run's trash. If there are typos, no there aren't, right? And if the names are wrong, no they're not. We'll fix it in post. Well, VGM I can't spell. I'm a math major. Please tell me how it's spelled. Because I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. Is there a letter missing? Is it... There's a... It needs an N. Ah, the N in the middle. You could have just said that. Like, come on, man. Mansion. No, this is the Twisted Maison. Maison, it's French. Merci. Omelette du fromage. That's it, that's all the French I know, guys. No, there's speed tech that I do know. On that first waterfall, you need to hop while you're going up it, because you're technically not touching the water when you're hopping. And the water is pushing against you, so you do go faster while you're hopping. But you don't hop on the second one, because you're going with the flow. Nope, that's not placebo, that's real. Water currents actually work in this game. If you're going against the flow of the water, jumping does help. You do go faster. But you can't hop too much, because you can hop over the boost panels. You do need to be touching the ground for the boost panels to work. Fucking Kamek. Being a nuisance. Ooh. Yikes. I should pay more attention. I don't know why I let go of that drift early. Alright, Kamek is falling behind. That's what we like to see. Yeah. That's fine. Gonna not trick on that. Tells you to stop being a loot whore. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a loot whore, right? Shiny objects are fun. I pick up every item in every video game I play, and I use none of them. A very, very bad habit that I've had to break playing randomizers recently. Because, like, what's the point in holding on to items and now not using them in a randomizer, right? God. This track just makes me want to play Sunshine. Oops. Thank you for the good luck, Mingura. I'm kind of hoping for, you know, some good luck to happen for like the first half, the tracks that I know, because when I get to the DLC tracks, I don't know most of them because I haven't played them yet. This is about as blind as you can get with something like Mario Kart, right? I don't know. Oops. I don't know most of the speed strats. I don't know half the tracks. It'll be great. Just do it how you do it online. It'll all work out, smile. Well, that stinks. Ran the Nitro 48 thinking 96 to be the next step. I did 48 tracks like a good while ago, but that was before any of the Booster Core stuff happened. So that run is old, and it's also garbage, because it was also... I also didn't learn any speed tech for it. I am very far from what you could say a Mario Kart 8 expert should be. Just an enthusiast, really. Well, that kind of sucked. I'll take this, thank you. No, throw it backwards, Rosa. That was my bad. I should have held down longer. I only tapped it.
This was nothing.
Hold on, I can't look. I'm not good at this track. Alright, blue. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I loved that 48 track run that I did a while ago. I just never got back to this game. Like, I actually want to learn more about this game and, like, learn the actual run and the strats, but, like, I don't know. I did it that one time, and I'm like, yo, I should do this again. And here we are, a year later. And, also, thank you, Mingora, for the follow. I appreciate it. This game is just so good. Inkling? Inkling. Coinage? Nope. KH2 on the PS5. Sub 4 on console is a pretty good goal for KH2. Are you going to learn crit? Or are you going to learn beginner? Because, let's be honest, on KH2, those are the only two categories. Nobody does standard, nobody does proud, and level 1 is for crazy people. Yo, best track in the game! I fucking love this track. Where do I use this mushroom? I guess the off-road by the finish line, right? Wow, that's an early blue shell. That kind of sucks. That means there's, like, so much time for a second one. Only the full... Hey, I did crit any % blind. Like, I didn't learn the route at all. And I did one run, and it took me 6.5 hours. None of my rando knowledge transferred. There's a mushroom. Oh, I wish I got that. Alright, now that we have the super horn, watch, we're not going to see a single blue for the rest of the race. Or it'll get booed. Or both. Oh nope, here it comes. Hold. Hold. See ya. Yo. Look at that. Super Horn into Super Horn. The game wants me to win this track. That's crazy. What are the odds? Yeah, 429 is not a bad starting point, and sub 4 is not a bad goal for that category. I missed the coins. Gaming. I'll take these though. Oh, I never take this path. Ooh, I'm gonna hit this rock. Okay, dodged. Who needs coins? I need coins. Coin makes speed. Speed good. Huh? I didn't let go of the button. Sus. Coin ba-bomb. That's an okay combo. Well, we could do better. Bomb banana. That is better. Just a little bit, though. These tracks are just flying by, dude. We're already done with 3 cups. Like, this will be over in no time. Yo, first time I 100%ed this game. Well, I guess the base game, because I haven't 100%ed the DLC yet, because I haven't played it yet. This track was the bane of my existence. I fucking hated this track by the time I was done. Doing this shit on 200 made me a hateful person. It really ruined my mindset about life. Yoink. We'll just, do it like that. There's a bad line. No bounce. No bounce. I ain't got no coins. Oh, God. Never played it outside of the random ones that pop up online. Yo, 200 is so good. It's really hard, but it's very rewarding. I think 200cc is like the best thing this game did. And this game did a lot of good stuff. This game is just so good. It's so phenomenal. That's the best word to describe it. It's phenomenal. Alright, I'm pressing the button as hard as I can so I don't drop the banana somehow. I'm gonna be paranoid for the rest of the game now since I threw that shell on accident somehow. Even though I totally didn't let go of the button. Ooh, yikes. Oop, no. That was a horrible line. I still fell off. I deserve that. I deserve that. I played too aggressive. Not because same game, got bored. I don't know, dude. I think this game just has so many random variables, just like so many different things that could happen on a race-to-race basis, that even before they added the extra 48 tracks, I still feel like the base 48 that you start with offer a lot of variety. I understand that like not everybody thinks that way. I didn't drift sharp enough. Not everybody thinks that way, but I definitely feel that. I feel like this is the most nailed down the Mario Kart formula has ever been. Then they added 48 more tracks, and those tracks, at least the ones I've seen, are really good. And adding the old ones, like the fan favorite ones, excellent decision. Like, honestly, the worst thing that this game has done is they're not doing more DLC. They really ought to just keep supporting this game until they make Mario Kart 9. Or, like, whatever console they're doing next, their Switch 2 or whatever. I genuinely feel like people would pay for DLC for this game for years. Banana, that's not a coin. I hear the blue. Yikes, get over the land. Cool. Wow, it just doesn't stop. Well, we're just taking that one. Yes, coins, Toad, coins! Thank you. Thank you for this feast. We're gonna get this double. We're on a plant looking left all 3 laps. That's just rude. Can't see the dry bones. That was close. Yeah, but like, at the end of the day, like every racing game is just tracks, really. Like, at least this one has like items and like the characters, the kart building, like it all adds a lot of variety. There are so many different ways you can play this game. And like, the fact that they pretty much doubled the content for like what was already a big game, because this was the deluxe version of the Wii U version. It came with all the Wii U DLC. So it was basically like New Game Plus for this game's life. Alright. Dodge that real quick. Yeah, super easy. And I understand that like not everybody loves this game the way I do. I think the general sentiment is still that people think Mario Kart Wii is the best one, which I don't agree with, but like I also didn't grow up playing that game, so I don't have like the nostalgia goggles that like a lot of people have. Which isn't like the only reason, of course. That game does still have like a lot of good things to offer that this game doesn't. Aw, you bitch. It's always Link. It's always gotta be Link. The twinks are angry. Sucker. Like, even though I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best Mario Kart, it's not my favorite. I think my favorite is still Double Dash, because that's the one I played the most. That's the one I grew up playing. But Double Dash is a very rough game. It did not age well. And I can really only see this game aging well. Unless Mario Kart 9 is like crazy good, like unless they do something monumental. Completely shake up the entire kart racing genre. Get hit on the boost panel. This red shell wants blood. Damn it. Second place. Uh-oh. Kamek, your life ends 30 seconds from now. See ya, sucker. Yeah, Wii definitely has a lot more longevity with how crazy good its modding scene is at this point. Like, I will never say that Mario Kart Wii isn't definitely one of the best Mario Karts, especially with like how good the base game is, how much content the base game has, and just how it has infinite content now because of how easy it is to mod that game. Like, there are people who build entire YouTube careers off of just playing Mario Kart Wii. Like, it's that big. And I don't think 8 really has that. Eight has a couple of mods that I've seen. Well, 8 Deluxe, the Switch one. But it's nothing like crazy. They don't add like whole extra tracks or whole extra characters like Wii does. You know Wii is good because you can play as Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, he's a European icon. No. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We're gonna get this double. Thank you. I'd rather these items be in the other order, but... Oh, I missed. I was too far left. Womp womp. Oh yeah, the ban risk when it comes to modding. Well, I mean, that's why a lot of people who do mods on Switch have separate Switches that are used for modding. Not exactly an economic option, but I mean, it is an option. I guess for like YouTubers and streamers and stuff, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's a tax write-off. I was too far left again. What is my problem, dude? I've done that so many times and I fuck it up twice in a row. I've done that jump like a billion times. Oh, I didn't know you had a modded Switch VGM. That's sick, dude. I kind of sort of want a modded Switch. I have for a while, but also I can't afford a modded Switch. Well, I should say I can't afford to buy a new Switch and then modding the one I have, because I actually have the oldest version of the Switch. Like, I bought my Switch not at launch, but like right around launch. So mine is the Switch that you can hack with a paperclip. Like, I can just plug a paperclip into the Switch and hack it whenever I want. Switch Lite, ooh. I've heard so many people who have either bought the Switch Lite or gotten it as a gift and they regret it because, like, it's always handheld. Yep, there it is. I wish I bought the classic version. If you have no other option, at least getting to play Switch games, the Switch Lite is perfectly fine. But the fact that you just cannot plug it into a TV, huge downgrade. Can't see the cows. Shit. No, I hit that cow on purpose to damage boost through the lightning. Yes. That was a pro strategy right there. That was, what? Inkling? Inkling. Guys, we lost one. It took, like, 25 races? But we lost one. Oh god, it's happening again. Reset? You're right, I should reset. Oh, it was only... That was only race 17. I thought it was like race 20 something. And I didn't get the boost. Oh my god. This is a reset. I'm washed. Getting washed in real time mid-run.
I'ma sell clocks, bitch! Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. God motherfucking. Damn! What happened to my motherfucking clock, bitch? I'ma be broke! Why? Help! God motherfucking.
Oh wow, I've never bounced off the tire like that before. That was unique. Only I have a hacked Wii. Well, my 3DS was hacked at one point, but I unhacked it when the Pokemon box stuff happened because I needed to transfer everything up to the Switch. Wow. Doesn't have a modded Wii. Hey, I had to bring that Wii back from the brink of death. Listen, it's got a copy of Lego Indiana Jones stuck in it forever. It can never be opened. I don't even own Lego Indiana Jones. I don't know where it came from. But the disk drive is completely borked. So it's like, okay, well either this Wii does nothing for the rest of eternity or I hack it. SNES with an RGB mod? Yo, that sounds sick. I've never thought about somebody modding like an SNES. Well, that's not true. I've seen people take like the NES and the SNES and like make it look like a Famicom for like both of them. I guess that's like a physical mod and not really like... well, it's like the same idea. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Do I ever know what I'm saying? Where's my dunce cap? Just the junior version? Yo. Ooh, cheap. I don't own an SNES or an NES. I've of course played games from those consoles, but like I never owned one as a kid. So, like, I never got really super attached to anything that wasn't Mario. I think the only... Yeah, I think the only game from that era that I've, like, played all the way through was Yoshi's Island. The original Yoshi's Island. Which, I loved that game as a kid, but, like, trying to go back to it as an adult, I can't do it. I hate that game as an adult. I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened. One chip revision, get better video quality. I did not know that. I'm not very well informed when it comes to like hardware mods. The only hardware mods that I really know anything about and have always kind of really wanted are like Game Boy Color ones. I think having a modded Game Boy Color would be sick. Why do I keep bumping the wall? What am I doing? Coinage. Yeah, I'd rather just hit the wall again than hit that bus. Yo, you want to talk about a boring track? This track is boring. This track sucks. This track is like the most boring possible track you could do with the traffic gimmick. Could have at least tried to make it a little more interesting, guys. Made it a little too faithful to the original. Just speak on an emulator and then she just gave you the SNES? Yo, that's a really good friend if she's willing to do that, right? I didn't split. I'll just split now. Whatever. Like, hey, I don't really have a use for this anymore, but I know that, like, you do. You just have it. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's a good friend. I didn't mean to throw that, but it works. Literally sends it from the US to Mexico? Yo. That's a really good friend if, like, she's willing to ship it to you. Even if it's just from the US to Mexico, that's still, like, technically international shipping, and that shit's expensive. Like, that's super, super nice. Yeah, what a homie, for real. Be nice, pokies. I can't see. That was too shallow, not too shallow, too sharp of a drift. I'd love to see another blue shell right at the very end. Kamek, Link. Okay, now that is the most Mario Karted I've been in a while. Oh my god. Blue, then red, then green. First, second, and third. Or I should say second, third, and then fourth. I got fucking dunked on, dude. Just gonna take this normally for now, because we want some coins. Link missed. I didn't do that very well, but... Oh no, my drift. Mushroom. I missed the mushroom because I am Babby. Little Bab Rose. Oh damn, we're about to hit the 1 hour mark. It doesn't feel like an hour. This game kind of just flies by. Yo, it's the song that every YouTuber uses. Do they? Yeah, I hear the song a lot in YouTube videos. I saw that banana. Nice try. Alright, last month and joining the hype. Well, welcome to the hype. Really, really good game. Really fun for people of all skill levels. This game does everything it can to, like, ease people in. Even if you've never held a controller before in your life, you can still play this game and have fun. Just a solid game all around. It's good to just to play with friends and family, like, casually, but it's also good to, like, be sweaty online with. Inkling, I see you. I see you, Inkling. No. Not again. Shortcat, yep. Shortcat pretty much only talks about this game. He's got a billion YouTube shorts and, like, a good chunk of, like, full-length YouTube videos just talking about every track and every weird thing you can do in this game. I love watching Shortcat shorts on, here's every shortcut you can do on this track. I watch them, and then like 30 seconds after I'm done, all that information leaves my brain. I can't remember a single thing. What do I do with this mushroom? I don't even know if there's a good place to use a mushroom on this track. Definitely the best song in the game. Yo! That message actually works for once. The song is really good. Shit. The gameplay isn't, though. Is that red? Yo, a blue just in time. See ya. Unfortunate. Another super horn. Probably won't be as useful as the last one. And a banana. Oops. Banana. No blue shell in the last 5 seconds? Guess not. Learn the meta. Side of Villager Girl is too cute. Yeah, forget the meta. Who cares about the meta? It's about picking the character you like the most, right? Horn? Yeah, super horn. That's the name of the horn item. The super horn. Unless you're trying to make some sort of joke. In which case I don't get it. I'm stupid. Please explain. Yo, you super horn? I don't know how anybody could be super horned anymore, Shay, after all that nutting. Oh, I missed the glider ramp. I bonked. Yeah. I really think they should do more crossover characters. I threw that shell on accident. No, getting hit with the red was tactical. That way I didn't get hit by the blue. Yep. All according to plan, guys. I am an expert after all. I am speedrunning after all. Ooh, that was a sneaky banana. It got me. That was a banana jump scare right there. Sherbert Land. Did I spell Sherbert right? Now I'm paranoid. De-edged by a banana peel? That may be one of the worst things you ever said. Thank you? I don't think it was a compliment. Genuine concern in my voice. Shay, are you okay? Everything's a compliment if you're brave enough. Yeah, if you're brave enough or dumb enough, everything's a compliment. You got that. I'm still trying to figure out which one I am. Take this coin, thank you. God, this is one of the worst tracks in Double Dash, but it's one of the best tracks in this game. They fixed it. They really did fix this track. Oh, that was kind of crazy. We had to block the red shell with the bomb, and then we super horned the blue. Kind of nutty. You hate this level? I hate the Double Dash version of this level, but I think the Mario Kart 8 version of this level is fucking phenomenal. It's just a vibe. It's so comfy. The whistling, the ice skating, and it's not an underwater level if you just never fall down. The better you are at the game, the less underwater you do, right? Let's throw the coin. That was a mistake. I was a little hasty in throwing that green. Blue shell already? Y'all gotta calm down. Okay. Alright, that makes up for that. Oh my god, it's happening. We're getting Mario Karted. You can't be real right now. You cannot be for real. Hey, like, coin, please. Kamek! Is that Baby Peach? What do you mean? Oh, I hear it. After you, sir. Thank you. Still the coin. I need the speed. Do this. Thank you. Okay. That was fine. It was okay. It was perfectly fine. It all worked out. Yeah, sometimes the game just knows. It's fine. It's fine. We're very well trained for this kind of thing. We've played a lot of Mario Party. We're ready to come back from things like that. I want these coins. Thank you. And I want these coins. Thank you. That works. No complaints. Luck? No, no, no. It's all skill. It's only bad luck when something goes wrong. Otherwise, it's skill, you know? When stuff goes right... Oh god, here's another one. See, that was unlucky. No skill there. You son of a bitch! Kamek, I hate you. I hate you with a passion. That was the most geometry bullshit I've ever seen. Windy? Who let Windy come here? Who let Windy in this race? Three blue shells, one on each lap. When he didn't get invited, she just shows up. That is the most windy thing I've ever heard. You're right. She looks like she wants to talk to the manager and everything. She would just do that. You know what? Here's a hot take. People love this track. People constantly say this is one of the best tracks in the game. I hate this track. I think this track sucks. I don't get it. Liked it more on DS? Yep, I think it was better on DS. One of the few tracks I think 8 didn't really get. They just really didn't understand this track, and they kind of made it worse. Banana. Gotta watch out for the banana. Alright, so that red shell hit the pendulum. Oh. No trick on that. No, I think I realized this last time I streamed this, but like it's all coming back to me now. This game is really hard to commentate. Like, what do I really say that you can't just see on screen, right? Space Paranoids and KH? I don't know. It doesn't sound as annoying. The Space Paranoid song in KH2 is too crunchy. It gives you a headache if you listen to it for too long. Don't do it. Link! I can't wait for these 48 races to be over. I'm sick of seeing Link and Kamek. I want them gone. No, no. This is clearly my fault. Can't complain. It's gotta be me. Maybe I'm the problem. Uh... May... Why don't I know the DLC tracks? I just haven't played them. I played, like, the first 2 waves when they came out. And then I just haven't played the game since. Like, I bought them. I own them. Like, it's not through, like, the booster, like, the Nintendo Online thing. I, like, bought the DLC on its own because I was excited for it. But it just took a very long time for it all to come out. And, like, the people I normally play Mario Kart with kind of just don't want to play it anymore. We're kind of done. And I just haven't done it on my own. Like, I still love this game. I really do. I just, hadn't done it. And I can't really tell you why. I have no idea why I haven't done it. But now that they're all out, I just thought that this would be a fun thing to do. It's like, hey, I don't know what most of these tracks look like. What if I just do, like, the new funny speedrun category? Blind. I think I played the first 2 waves. So I played 4 of the cups. The first 4 cups they added. But I didn't play anything after that. Ooh, yikes. Where are all these red shells coming from? Dude, chill. Who's doing it? It's Lincoln Kamek, isn't it? It's always Lincoln Kamek. The Twink Brigade is after me. I wanted that double. Oops. The volcano, she do be a grumbling. The Madrid track? I don't know if I played the Madrid track yet. I know I played the New York one and I remember the Sydney one. Tokyo and Berlin. I think those are the 4 ones I played. The tour tracks. Yikes. Won't complain about that blue shell. That blue shell was kind of overdue, actually. Alright, that lightning was uncalled for. The race is over, guys. You've lost. Now this track, infinitely better than the N64 version. Making this long-ass track into a 1-lap with sections. Plus, it's real purty. It's beautiful, honestly. You son of a bitch, Link. Hey there, Kamek. What you doing? Ooh, boomerang. Yikes. A whole race with no blues. Would prefer 2 laps? With how long it is? I don't know. I don't think 2 laps would be that bad. Kind of like Wario Coliseum in Double Dash, right? Super long track, only 2 laps. You know, the fact that they didn't bring Wario Coliseum to this game is actually tragic. It's definitely not the best track in Double Dash, but it's like definitely the most unique one. And just thinking of all the weird shit they could do with the zero gravity with that layout, oh, I really feel like they missed something there. So this track is kind of boring on 150, but on 200, I think this is one of the best tracks. Like on 200cc, you just never stop drifting on this course. Just the Yoshi silhouette is a crazy good track somehow. Although, kind of stinky that they got rid of the shortcut on this track from Double Dash. The tunnel shortcut's just not in this version. The leap of faith that nobody could ever make. Yeah, Wario Coliseum is like Baby Park on steroids. It's just wacky, crazy, where the hell are we going kind of track. Too long for more than 2 laps in like most regular play. But like if they brought that track to this game, that would have been crazy. They could do so much cool stuff with the zero grav, or like hell, make some underwater segments or something, gliding. There was so much room for like creative stuff to happen on that track if they brought it over. I'm also a big fan of this track. This track's real neat. I like how it's pseudo-random. Yeah, the jumpy jumps, they're kind of random. And I think that's neat. I believe there are only like a handful of combinations, so it's not like crazy random. But the fact it has random elements is still neat. I don't think any other track in the game does. And if they do, I can't think of them. Oh, I hear it. I hear the shell. It's a-coming. I could have parked in front of the mushroom and then used the mushroom to dodge the blue, but damn, that would be 2 5-head. This one's your favorite? You like Excite Bike the most? Building Excite Bike tracks with the in-game editor. Does Excite Bike have like a track maker? Probably not the original, right? Probably like the one that was on the Wii. The NES one did? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think they could do something like that back on the NES. Oh my god, guys. Please stop. Oh, after you. I insist. Please, Inkling. I'm so hungry. I need some coins. Ooh, fireballs. Inkling! You cock! I slammed on the brakes like, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the mushroom thing. Nah, man. Nah, that's mine now. Ooh. Well, that was a little heated there for a second. But we're calm, we're cool, we're collected. Yo, Mute City. This is like the best F-Zero game that they've made in the past 20 years, guys. Oh wait, I can't make that joke anymore. They had that F-Zero game like last year. Damn. Can't make personal space, dude. I didn't trick. I didn't hop hard enough. Damn. You just gotta believe. Alright, here's the litmus test that comes up every single time I see anything F-Zero related. Alright, guys. Everybody longs for F-Zero. Everybody's real sad that F-Zero is dead. And everyone's like, oh man, we need more F-Zero games. Guys, I've played the original, and like, that's it. I didn't really care about F-Zero until like more recently. When I was younger, I played an F-Zero-like game. I don't want to say it was a clone, because it was very different, and in hindsight, not very good. But I loved that shit as a kid. Has anyone here ever heard of the game Tube Slider? Probably not. Yeah, nobody ever knows what that is. And I don't blame anyone. So Tube Slider was basically an F-Zero knockoff. Again, I don't want to say it was a clone, because it did things very, very differently. And I don't mean that in a good way. It was an F-Zero knockoff on the GameCube. And I played it a lot as a kid. And only recently, like when I went back to it like 2 or 3 years ago, did I realize that the game is actually dog shit. It's horrible. But I can't help but love it. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. Guys, it's been 10 seconds. Can we chill on the red shells for just a sec? Link! Boomerang Super Horn. That is a horrible combo. What do I do about this? I guess I do that. Bye, Link. No! No. No. Calm down. We're good. I forgot that you could squish people in this game. It never comes up. Where the hell do you use a mushroom on this course? Well, oh no, it went for Kamek. Sucker! I was gonna say I could have used it to dodge the blue, but, you know, 5-head plays. Well, nothing we can do about this one. Oh, you know what? I can talk about the coin drop thing. So if you're ever about to get hit by a blue shell, right? And you have a coin in your first item slot, you can time it to throw the coin before the shell hits you. So you get hit. So like, you hit button to throw coin, you get hit by the shell, and then after you get hit by the blue shell, the coin lands on you and it gives you the +2. Because the coin isn't actually added to your coin count until after it falls back down and hits you. That way, you can accelerate out of the blue shell just a little bit faster because you have more coins. Yeah, I never see anybody ever talk about that. It's always like, oh, how do you dodge the blue shell? Not like, yo, how do you recover when you know you can't? I'll just throw this. I'll grab this double. I can't see. Alright, didn't get the banana out fast enough, that sucks. Inkling! I saw my life flash before my eyes with those green shells. Well, Kamek, you did it to yourself. What can really be said that already hasn't? Yeah, not many coin management strats out there. Like, every, like, YouTube thing I see about Mario Kart 8 is like, oh yeah, you just grab coins on your first lap and then you just never get hit again. Like, what do you mean you just never get hit again? Mario Kart, you get hit every, like, 5 seconds. That's why I think the basic coin item is, like, the best item in the game. It's 2 coins. And, like, you can do so many things with it. Like, you can play around, like, getting hit. No matter what you get hit by, you always drop 3 coins, but, like, you can still use the coin item to, like, mitigate the damage being done, right? It's like only losing 1 coin compared to 3. Big improvement. Yeah, if you play no item runs, yeah, sure, you'll never get hit. And I guess there's nothing wrong with no item runs, I just think that they're a little bit boring. Like, if you do the same thing every time, you'll always get the same results. But you know, some people want that consistency. Yeah, like, if you're speedrunning the game and you're doing a no-item speedrun, then, like, you're really not going to fall off the track. You're going to just kind of know what to do. Like, without items, the computers really can't keep up. Ooh, that was bad. Bonking that wall. But yeah, I guess if you're not speedrunning and you have items off, you could totally lose coins from Lakitu. That's pretty much the only way. But I really don't know why most people would turn items off. That's kind of the appeal of Mario Kart, right? And yeah, no items is pretty much 100% skill-based. There's no RNG or anything. There's very, very minimal RNG, I should say, because there's still a little bit of track RNG. Pretty much everything in this game works on cycles. But, like, the computer drivers will do different things, right? So there is still a very, very small amount of pseudo-randomness that typically won't affect the main, like, the player. Yeah, no items is just like an animated NASCAR game. Like, if you want to play a racing game that doesn't have like wacky RNG items, like, you have options. It doesn't have to be Mario Kart. Again, not that there's anything wrong with playing that way. I mean, it's a video game. Play it how you want, right? It just kind of changes so much about the game that I don't think I'm really interested in something like that. Yeah, again, I'm not saying anything bad about, like, speedrunning no items. Like, I think that makes sense. I mean, like, just playing the game, I don't know, like, casually, like, normally. Like, if you're just playing the game normally and you're turning the items off, like, why are you playing this game? Like, I could see messing around with turning items off for, like, a few minutes, but, like, that being the main way to play the game? Like, the bullshit RNG is a part of Mario Kart. That'd be like playing Mario Party and, like, removing all the happening spaces, right? Like, so nothing weird happens. You just want to play the board game part. No chance time. Like, why? Oh, there it is. I was waiting for it. Like, there's no way we haven't gotten hit one time this whole baby park. I do know somebody who wanted to turn the items off when we played this game once. And it's like, why don't you want to turn the items on? Like, why do you want to turn them off? Like, that's the part of the game. It's like one of the main appeals of the game. And he's like, well, I just don't like how random they are. He's like, okay, so you just don't want to play Mario Kart. Like, we can just do something else. Yeah, without items, this game is extremely skill-based. Like, the people who do speedruns of this game with no items are very, very good at this game. Like, you could tell just by watching even just one race. But just, like, playing this game casually again, like with friends or something, I don't really see why most normal people would want that. I could see somebody maybe arguing, like, accessibility. Like, I'd be willing to accept that for, like, maybe some really niche reason that I can't think of right now. Oh, hey, Link. Thanks for that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just gonna hold this out. Just gonna go ahead and prep. I saw that, Kamek. I saw that. Slippery little bastard. Alright. You just threw away the red? I just threw away the race? Watch the snipe! Actually, I got sniped. Link, from the top rope. RKO, dude. Yeah, the way the items are balanced in this game, they definitely make it more accessible, but I don't know. There's probably some super niche reason that I can't think of. A reason why, like, maybe a handful of people would want no items in this game. But, you know, like, you're hanging out with people, and you're, like, playing Mario Kart as a group, and you're like, hey, yo, let's turn the items off. Like, some dude's, like, gonna ask you why, you're gonna give some bullshit reason, and you're gonna, like, get hit in the face. Like, that's some weak shit, dude. The randomness makes the game. I'm a big fan of this track. I like how the entire track is sideways. It's really easy to tell over by the finish line, like, you're climbing up and down this giant tree. Uh-oh. I should have hit that banana. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, well, I can see people... I definitely see a use for people, like, turning on shells only. Like, custom items was one of the best things they added in the DLC for this game. Of course me and my friends want to turn off every item except for the blue shell. That's hype as hell, dude. By hype as hell, it sounds fun, and then you do it, and it's just everyone slamming on the brakes for like 2 minutes. Because nobody wants to be in first anymore. Bullet bill and shells only. That's a funny combo. I like lightning and bullet bills only. Because either you're always on autopilot, or you're always just a tiny little guy, right? There ain't any in between. Either big or little. Yeah, I've done blue shell only lobbies on stream too. It's not exactly, like, super competitive, but it is fun. It's not hell. The strat is to always be in second place. Oh, one that's just bullet bills and one that's just shells. I see, I see. I think a green shell only lobby would be fun too, yeah. I think I'd get real upset at red shell only. I think red shell only would be probably just as bad as blue shell only, but green shell only, that's kind of hype too. Also, this track and the Hyrule Castle track are proof. Hard evidence right here that Mario Kart should be more than about Mario these days, right? It should just be Nintendo Kart. Crossover with more franchises, dude. Like, come on. Give me a Pikmin track. Give me a Metroid track. A Metroid track would be fucking crazy. You know the Metroid track would go hard. Mario Kart Ultimate? Yo. A Xenoblade track? I can think of a track that'd be really cool from Xenoblade. It's a spoiler, though. Yeah, honestly, just, the Smash Ultimate of, go-kart games, right? Like, as much as I like the Mario aesthetic, I really think we've reached the point where you can just do whatever with Mario, right? And you just do whatever with Mario Kart and the spin-offs. Just put other Nintendo characters into Mario Kart. We've kind of reached the point where people just want to see crossovers. I would love to see Samus, full power armor and everything, squeeze into a little go-kart like this. I think that'd be a great visual. And having like a Zebus track would be really cool too. Cloud. Well, of course Cloud would be there. Cloud's in everything. If you have a crossover game of any type, Cloud will be there sooner or later. The Mario speed? The Mario's speeding along. We're having a pretty decent time so far. We're still on the base game track, so nothing crazy is going to happen yet. I actually do know these tracks. Here soon, we'll be getting to the DLC, and that's going to be a little messy. Passing by before a meeting? Well, don't have too much fun at that meeting. Gotta take care of business. Yeah, I hope it goes well, dude. Yeah, you got, you have the Animal Crossing characters, and you have Link in this game. You have Rob in Mario Kart DS. Yeah, just make it a full-on, like, Nintendo crossover. I would just like to see tracks, at the very least, themed after other Nintendo properties. Like I said, Pikmin, Metroid, maybe Donkey Kong tracks that are based off of more Donkey Kong games, because most of them really aren't. The F-Zero tracks in this game are phenomenal. I'd love to see, like, maybe another one or two more. What else Nintendo-wise? Star Fox track? Probably do something really cool with Star Fox, aesthetic-wise. Like, design-wise, too. Pokemon? Do a Pokemon track. There's so much Pokemon content that you could base a track off of. A PAL track? Oh, I don't know about that, dude. Might be a little too soon for the PAL crossovers. I don't know, it seems like Stream Elements likes that idea. Of course you got Earthbound. It'd be Mother 2, it's always Mother 2. But, you know, I'm sure there's something Earthbound related that you can make a track out of. You just race through, like, Foresight or something. Doubtful. Sonic tracks? Yeah, totally. The Sonic racing games that they've been making the last few years aren't really that bad. But I do think that, like, if the Mario Kart devs got a hold of, like, Sonic to make a track out of that, they might do something even, like, more weird and creative. Because, like, those Sonic racing games are still good games, but a lot of the track design feels very safe. Oh yeah, and of course, Kirby. I'm surprised Kirby's not in this game. But, you know, if they add Kirby to another racing game, they have to bring back City Trial, and they're not gonna do that. They're cowards. They're afraid. Okay, I beat the train. I was scared. Big coward energy, for real though. Yo, you know what I could do? Now that I'm thinking about Kirby, and now that we talked about that modded Wii earlier, my Kirby's Air Ride is modded, and I modded City Trial. So, like, the hard limit on City Trial is it lasts for 7 minutes, right? Well, I have a mod that removes the 7-minute hard limit. You can go up to 99 minutes. And I also have a mod that removes the stat cap, so they can go up to 100. So, like, 99 in each stat. Do a nice, like, hour-long Kirby Air Ride City Trial thing. And collect stats until the game crashes. That'd be fun to do. Not today, Kamek, not today. No! I knew he would do that. Swallow the competition. I mean... But it'd be cool, though. Just add Kirby. Do it like the Yoshis so you can pick the Kirby color. That's all I want. Oh shit, I don't remember the shortcuts on this track. Good morning, afternoon, Kylo. It's afternoon for you. So good afternoon. I don't remember. Okay, that was right. Crash Bandicoot. Yo, that Crash Nitro Kart remake from like a few years ago. I would love to see Crash in a crossover racer like that. Like if they're just gonna do racers, just crossover a shit ton of racers, right? Crash would be cool. Spyro's in that game. Put Spyro in the game. Fuck it. Why not? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, it's right there. Alright, well there's the 48 tracks from the base game. We're gonna keep going right into the second set of tracks.
Let's go.
Everything stays the same. Paris Promenade. Now, I have seen this track. I have seen all these courses. We're not to the ones I haven't seen yet. Ah, Paris. Kylo just got here and he's already trying to pick a fight. You can't pick a fight and then immediately lose it, dude. Come on. Ah, oui oui. Ho ho, bigots. Stupid Americans. Haha. Ho ho. Stereotypical French accent. Why is that a thing in media? Why does Hollywood make it look like the French hate Americans? I'm not complaining. I think it's funny. Just, very specific. Very weird. The French and English are meant to hate each other. Yeah, but what do the Americans have to do with that? The French are a very, very big reason why the Americans got their independence to begin with. Like, if it wasn't for the French, the United States wouldn't exist. Do they regret? No. Mexico has a sepia filter. Yeah, I mean, you can see it. Like, when you get close to the border, you can see the filter from, like, a few miles out. Yeah, and they gave us that big statue that people seem to like. If anyone watching happens to be French, I'm joking. I don't really have a problem with anybody. I'm talking about Hollywood. Hollywood makes it look like the French hate America. And like, if they do or don't, I don't know. Can't blame them. As an American myself, yeah, we kind of suck. Oh yeah, also, while we're on this track, I need to say something. I don't know what the issue is, but for some reason, my capture card always freaks out whenever I play this track. So like, if the game feed is like frozen or like glitching out, I don't know why. It just does it with this track. And it's only ever this track. I'm pretty sure I fixed it last time, but if something breaks, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I have no clue, but what's going on this track to make my capture card freak out, but it happened very consistently. It looks good for now? Okay, okay. I spent hours trying to fix it last time. Oops, that's too early. Because, last time I did speed runs of the Golden Dash Cup, and I couldn't submit the runs because it would just freeze for like the entire race on this track every time. And I spent hours troubleshooting, trying to figure out what was up with just that track, because it wouldn't freeze on anything else in this game. And it would only freeze in OBS, like for the stream. Like, I could still see it just fine. See ya, Toad. Too sharp. Yeah, Toad had to go. Long live the king. Not fast enough, damn. Hey, Toad. Hold this. Oh god, he's back with a vengeance! No, it's Baby Daisy. Need more coinage. Thank you, thank you. A cousin rival with an edgy romance? Yo. Something's going down over in the EU that I don't know about. Some weird countrywide, like, hateful sexual tension. Yo, here's the song that every YouTuber actually uses. Watch a YouTube video, and this song is in it. 100%. If it's not actually a YouTube video. I don't make the rules. Oh, something quirky is gonna happen in this part of the video. Coconut Mall. I got like no coins that entire lap. And there goes all of my coins that I worked so hard on. Tanuki Mario. Interesting rival. Lightning! Pain. Pain, Pecco. Just give me this coin. Yeah, there we go. Yikes, 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 yikes. English accents are also very popular in the United States. Americans really like the English accent. I've heard that in other parts of the world, people really like the Southern American accent. I've heard that from multiple people. And I really don't know if that's true or if they're, like, gaslighting me. But, yeah, I hear people like the cowboy talk. Some real John Wayne shit. Oh. Alrighty. Got a fresh slate. I'll take this coin, and I'll take this coin. And I'll hit that banana on purpose. Let's go, baby. Strats. Poor Cowboys and their Super Bowl dreams. I'd like to imagine you're talking about actual Cowboys and not the Dallas Cowboys. It's funnier that way. Yeah, I don't really follow football. I have a good handful of coworkers that have been complaining about it for the last few weeks. Oh, such and such team didn't make it in. It's rigged. Bad calls by the refs. Like, bro. First off, if you were such a good ref, you'd be there, not here. Second, you're complaining about a team for a state like 5 states away. That ain't even us, bro. What do you want me to say? Oh, couldn't kick a field goal from the 10-yard line, blah, 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 blah. Could you? If you... Okay, yeah. Every year is the year. It's gonna be different this year, guys. The Cowboys, they're gonna go all the way. Nah, last year was a rough year, but this year is gonna be the year. I don't really watch sports, but I do understand, like, sports are very technical, they're very difficult. I mean, there's a reason that, like, so few people get into, like, major league sport teams for, like, every sport. It doesn't matter what sport you're talking about, there's a lot of intricacies and there's a lot of complicated stuff happening at any given moment, no matter, like, how much people wanted to discredit certain sports. Like, where I'm at, nobody gives a fuck about hockey, nobody gives a fuck about soccer. But, like, at the end of the day, those are both still very intricate, complicated, and active sports. And I think, for the most part, sports fans don't really know what's happening in the sports that they watch. Because, like, a lot of the things I hear sports fans complain about is like, are you paying attention? Like, do you know how this game works, guy? Oh, the ref made a bad call. I could make that call every day of the week. Just because you disagree with the call doesn't mean it's a bad call, dude. Like, come on, man. Oh shit, I didn't know you could jump over that mushroom on 150. I thought that was a 200 thing. Pissed off at the Kansas City Chiefs. Why Kansas? What did Kansas do? No! I'm out of items. I need this. I missed. Uh-oh. No. Why? Why are you like this game? They won. Oh. Oh no. That's the worst thing any sports team could do against my sports team, is beat them. How dare they? They gotta follow the script, man. Baby rage, yeah. I haven't heard all the music for the new tracks, obviously, because I haven't played them. That's the gimmick of the stream. But out of all the DLC tracks, I think out of all the tracks in the game that I have played, I think this definitely has the best song. This song goes fucking hard. This song is crazy. Just listen. This song is wild. I didn't know you could ramp off of that. Well, bye-bye, Banana. Bye-bye, Nana. Oh yeah, I say banana in a baby voice because it pisses off one of my coworkers. I just always say banana because I don't know why, it upsets her. And I think that's funny. It's just a word. It ain't a big deal. Ain't hurting nobody by saying banana in a funny voice. Yikes. Well, that ending was a little rough because I kind of zoned out. Thinking about banana. Time to go. Well, Mingura, thank you for stopping by and hanging out for as long as you have. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And take it easy. Whatever it is you gotta go do, I hope it goes smooth. As for everyone else here, you're stuck. You're not allowed to leave. I was so close to getting Baby Daisy. Get her ass. Get her ass. Tanuki Mario. Yeah. Let's go, dude. You and me. Ride or die. Look at, there's a ramp on the bus? I didn't know that. Why the Baby Daisy hate? Because she's beating me. We don't like people who do better. You gotta follow the script. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Tanuki Mario? You betrayed me. You betray us. Everything we stood for, gone. I'll never love again. It's so Jover between us. I thought you were pretty pog, but now I see you're just Pepega. No Kappa. Ooh, I took that turn too well. Yeah, ride or die, and he chose die. Tanuki Mario, you are kill. You just don't know it yet. Man, we're halfway done with the third cup in the DLC already. 2.5 hours. This game just makes time fly by, honestly. Like, it really does not feel like I've been going for 2.5 hours for just this run. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It really feels like it's been 1. Like, it really feels like I just started. Two mushrooms. Oh, God. I never get to do that cut. It's a crazy cut. Toad, you little rascal, you. Of course I get booed in second. Why wouldn't I get booed in second? Hold that for me. Thank you. Petey! I forgot they added Petey to this game. Gonna, yeah, go off-road. That drift was a little excessive. And split again. That's fine. Whatever. I drank some water, though. Got some hydration in. Always a good idea. Little bonkage going on. Oh god, the ball. Oh yeah, flashy lights on this stage. Lots of flashy lights. I kind of forgot about that. Something to be wary of. Waluigi is the kind of guy who would cause epilepsies for fun, isn't he? That kind of sucks. All right. All right, this is the last set of tracks that I've actually spent time on. I've seen tracks from the next course, but I've never played them. And then after that, I don't think I've seen anything after. So we're getting to the blind part. This is New York. This is Sydney. Sydney, Australia. New York was in the last set of maps. Or tracks, not maps. Mario York. Yeah, it's really weird that they use real-life locations for Mario. They don't even Mario-ify them. Just like, yep, this is just Sydney. Buy some Yoshi eggs at the Sydney Cafe. Cool. They were just spaced out enough where I couldn't do anything. And he shock dodged in a bullet. Baby Mario. Get out of here, man. Get out of here with that shit. mine, thank you. Yeah, let me think. Paris, New York, where else? Paris, New York, Tokyo. That was Sydney. I don't really know where the other places are yet, because I haven't played them. I do... No, I've seen the Berlin track. I've played the Berlin track once. So yeah, Berlin is coming up. Just use the mushroom right now. Who cares? Hold that for me, Toad. Damn. Well, Trigger happy on that one. I should have aimed more. Draft, draft, draft. Up here comes the blue. Excellent, excellent. You love to see the blue right before the finish line. What do you mean? I'm in third! I stopped. Yo, it's Mushroom Gorge, everyone's favorite Mario Kart Wii track. Yo, it's Mushroom Gorge. Probably the worst track in Mario Kart Wii. No idea why this is a fan favorite. Nice shock. At the very beginning of lap 2, that's a lot of time for another one to happen. Oh my god, so many reds. Nothing I can do about that. Just a barrage. Alright, this track... I don't know why. This track seems to be super unpopular. People don't like this track for some reason. I love this track. I think this track is excellent. Looks dangerous. Yeah, no walls, like, at all. It's not like it's a hard track. I don't know why it's so hated, I really don't. Like, the general consensus on this track is that it was a waste of a slot. I like it. I like this track a lot. I think it's real cool. Pun intended. Oh, it's a blue. Well, now I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Toad! Toad! The Minecraft track? The gold mine track? Minecraft? Yo, London. Mine Kart. I see, I see. I'm illiterate. I can't read. I'm a bit stupid. Yeah, that is Wario's Gold Mine. That is the name of that track. And it's in this game too. We've done it already actually. It was one of the earlier tracks. Alright, 0 coins and a dream. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for not knowing the names. Get here in like half an hour, yo. Welcome to London. Is this what it's like? Is this the real London? You guys got chain chomps just stomping around? Hold that for me, Toad. It's exactly like this? Yo, Europe sounds so cool. Hold this. I think the closest place that this game is a track based off of to me is New York. New York City. But even then, it would take me a good, like, half a day to get to New York City from where I live. It's probably like a 12 to 13 hour drive. I do know about the London Eye. I've watched stuff about it. I think the London Eye is super interesting. I'd like to see London, but I'd like to see a lot of places. Something that is like a little hard to understand, I think, for a lot of people, including other people in the US, is that if you're like in the middle of the United States, it's kind of hard to get out. It's kind of hard for me to leave this area. It's just too expensive to like go places and do things, even within my own country. Like, I'd like to go see New York too. Like, I could literally just drive to New York. I could get in my car and do it right now, but that would be a horrible decision. You just saw it. It's an exact replica. I think driving is cheaper than flying, though. Driving is 100% cheaper. The problem with driving is it takes forever. Again, I think it's a 12-hour drive. Although, I'm gonna let you in a little secret here, a little bit of lore about me. Good old Rav lore. I have a thing. I have a slip of paper, and I'm not kidding. I'm not making this up. I have a piece of paper. I can walk into the airport, hand them the piece of paper, and just get on a plane for no money. And I can do that as many times as I want. That's real. I could just do that. But the problem is, I don't have the money to, like, do things when I get to the place. Like, I could not afford to pay for a place to sleep without, like, ruining my budget. I got a lot of bills to pay. And I don't really have anyone helping me pay them. If I could, I would. 100%. Job related? Only partially. You know what the funny thing is, though? I have that paper to get on a plane whenever I want. And my whole life, I've never once been on a plane. Whoops. I have stood inside of a plane one time while it was on the ground. but like, I've never been in a plane. Do a day trip? I could totally probably do something like that for something here in the US. Like, I guess I could just like, I could literally get on a plane and go to Disney World for a day. It's like a flight to Florida, I think it's like only an hour. So like 2 hours round trip. But leaving the country, that's definitely not an option. Like, it would take too long to get to any of the cool places. I think a flight from where I am to the UK is like... I think it's like a 7-hour flight. Don't quote me on that. I'm not exactly sure on that one. I do know a flight from where I am to Japan is about 19 hours. Wander New York and try not to get mugged. That's the thing. I don't want to get stabbed. I don't even walk around the city I live in. I would have a panic attack in New York. Alaska? I would totally like to go to Alaska too. Alaska sounds like a really neat, like 2 or 3 day thing. Probably not like a whole vacation, right? Because like, what do you do when you get there? But I'd like to check it out, right? Amsterdam sounds cool. Like I said, London sounds cool. You know, another big problem with that can just get on a plane thing is that piece of paper only works for me. So like, if somebody wants to go with me, they kind of have to pay. Which is a huge limiting factor, because I really don't want to like just get on a plane and go somewhere alone. That sounds scary. I ain't built like that. It'd be an adventure. That's for sure. But I mean, I've had adventures here. I love talking about that time I was in that music video in the haunted church. That was a good day. A really fucked up gas station? Yo. I'm listening. Berlin. I wish Brain was here to tell me if this is actually what Berlin's like. I mean, if they got London 1-to-1, this has to be Berlin 1-to-1, right? I shouldn't race and reach at the same time. I should wait. This green shell. Okay. Thought for sure it was gonna fucking bounce and get my ass. What do we do about Toad up there? Nothing. Toad took care of himself. That was a weird interaction, but it works. I thought that car had a Mario hat on for a second. It's just a surfboard. VGM, not every hole in a wall is a glory hole. If you live your life with that mentality, bad things are gonna happen. You gotta check yourself, dude. Also, it's Berlin. Maybe there was some sort of significant wall in Berlin at some point in time. Who knows? Maybe that wall had a hole in it for some reason. Who knows? Maybe there's some politics revolving around that. Who knows? Well, that bathroom sounds horrible, VGM. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that it was like a fucking toxic waste zone. In the restroom? I mean, are you saying Berlin can't have glory holes too? Like, I know that wall is like gone now, but like, doesn't mean there's not room for fun. Now you're going the exact opposite direction, dude. Nothing important ever happened in Berlin. You know what? True. When's the last time anything bad happened to the Germans? That question was hypothetical. Please do not answer that. Oh my god. Guys, it's cool, it's cool. Berlin is a wonderful place, filled with wonderful people. And I mean, if it wasn't for Germany, we wouldn't have any software engineers, right? Oh my god, it just keeps happening. The blue shell and the lightning always come together. High five, Luigi. Let's go. Toad wanted blood with that boomerang, I swear. Oh my god. Hold this. Merry Mountain. Merry Christmas, everybody. Only 11 more months until Christmas, guys. Ho ho ho. Alright then, baby Daisy, get on somewhere. Ooh, yikes. You've been dreaming about chatting? Oh my god. That's a nice straight away. Finally scratch my face. Yo, Mizu, what was I rambling about in the dream? Probably way better than what I had been talking about. Considering the Berlin talk we just had, anything's an improvement. The Mariah Carey music? Oh, she's in this big box right here that we're driving past. They have to contain her. About flying places? I mean, we literally were talking about that about 10 minutes ago, actually. Damn, no original conversation pieces. Even Dream Me can't hold a conversation. Alright, that was the most painless race we've had in like an hour. Alright, this is the last track that I remember playing. Yeah, my Fly Anywhere paper. It's real. I got one. Never used it. I've had it for like 5 years now. It doesn't expire. Well, I mean, it will expire if I, like, leave my job, but... Ooh, Mario, fuck off with those bananas! Popped in, posted the sleepy emote, disappeared because he was sleepy. Go figure. Toad, I am not in the mood right now, dude. Go away. I am trying to kill. I ain't got time for you. I have bigger fish to fry. And his name is Tanuki Mario. My mushroom! My coin! Alright, here comes the the barrage of red shells, the absolute enclave. Other synonym for like a lot of shit hitting you in the face. Ah. Have I been to the moon? Not recently. Amsterdam. Alright, I've never played these tracks as far as I know. I've seen people play these tracks, but I've never played them, so, we're getting to the blind segment. Oh, you've been to Amsterdam? Yo. I kind of want to go, because I hear it's beautiful. And, you know, since Mario Kart is so good at the one-to-one replicas, I have to assume it looks just like this. Man, the Mario Kart devs know their stuff. They're so good at, like, getting these cities down one-to-one. Ah, why did I go that way? What do you mean? I'm in second. Get towed. Told your ass is grass. Never mind. The bomb bounced a lot. Like a lot. Well, that's a fun turn. Big fan of that one. Flowers. You know, this part looks sick. Still a problem to this day. Ah, shell-on-shell violence. You hate to hear about it. You hate to see it. Trying to ask if the flight thing allowed me to take a trip that takes multiple stops. Yes. Yes, it does. I could get on a plane, go somewhere, spend as much time there as I want, and then get on a plane that goes somewhere else. Yeah, like, straight up, literally, the only limitation... Well, the only, like, real limitation that would affect me, personally, is, the thing won't expire as long as I have my current job. Which, you know, I'm trying to get a different job, so, like, it will probably never get used by the time I do get that other job. And it's not a thing that my job just gives out for free, like, I earned it through, stuff and things. And I didn't, like, go out of my way to get it. It's just like, oh, you happen to qualify for this. You want it? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I might use it. Need to use that shit at least once. I've been told that so many times, I just don't know what I would do. Do I have an airport near me? Yes. Yes, I do. I have 3 different airports near me, actually. I have an international airport near me. I have a local airport near me. And then I have, like, a medium-sized airport that I honestly don't know what it does. Yeah, I don't know what that airport's even for. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, too. I wonder what they do. But yeah. As far as I'm aware, my flight pass only works at international airports. So I guess if I go somewhere small, I'd have to pay to get back. And by international airports, I mean like airport hubs. Like the big ones, like LAX or JFK. Those are the only two airports I know. Shy Guy! Well, I can use it to go anywhere, but it's not guaranteed that I can use it to get back. There's like a list I can look at, but I don't really know where to find it. Probably at work on the computer. No, after you, I insist. I have a coworker who works there pretty much exclusively for the flight thing. She phones in her job super hard, and she doesn't give a fuck about anything or anyone that happens, like, in the facility. She pretty much only started there to get the flight thing, and she's just coasting through the job so she can use the flight thing. And this is an older lady, too. Like, this isn't like someone young who's like, oh, I'm gonna work the system. Her and her husband could definitely afford to not do that. She just is a cheapskate. And yeah, her and her husband just go places sometimes because it works for spouses. If I was married, then my spouse could use it too. And she uses it like 2 or 3 times a year. And the joke with that, her, completely her, not anybody else, it's always her saying this shit, is she's looking for a good place to kill her husband to get the insurance money. And she always says it straight-faced. She never laughs about it. And I can't really tell if she's joking or not. But her husband's still alive. Every now and then I ask if he's still alive, and she's like, sadly. And yeah. Probably not joking. Probably not. My outlook on that is, let's just wait and see. Tanuki Mario, please, dude. Yeah, I don't really know if she's serious or not about killing her husband. I don't even know if she likes him. I don't really know. I don't really care about that whole situation. If she does it, you know, good for her. More power to her. I try not to talk to her too much. Whenever I do, I just like ask her about her kids and her grandkids. Her kids who are older than me and her grandkids who are like the same age as me. Oh, I don't know how to hit the cloud. Tanuki Mario hit the cloud. No! He's gaming. He's sick, dude. Crazy. Old enough to give 0 fucks? Yeah, kind of. Either she doesn't care, or, like, she's so socially unaware that she doesn't understand her joke has not landed with a single person. Last time she went on vacation, she went on a cruise with her husband. And, like, the day she was leaving, my manager walked up to me and a coworker, a friend I was talking to, and he's like, hey, 20 bucks. 20 bucks right now. Says, like, this is it. This is the one. She's gonna do it this time. It's like, man, I ain't taking that bet. I don't know if she'll do it. Think about it. It's a cruise. It's so easy to hide a body at the ocean, right? Just throw it overboard. It's gone. They ain't ever finding that. Bangkok. Where is Bangkok? Genuine question. Thailand? Oh, really? I was too busy trying to block that shell. Yeah, that was a genuine question. I don't actually know where Bangkok is. Thailand. Interesting. Like, legitimately interesting that they chose Bangkok to, like, base a city map around. Oh, this is a neat segment. They got crabs in the street. Exactly like this. Yep, 1-to-1. If it's in Mario Kart, it's gotta be true. Oh, these are bouncy? Okay, okay, okay. Yo, sick lightning. That was clutch. They happened together, but this time they happened close enough together that it didn't matter. Although Baby Daisy's on my ass now. So if it's in Thailand, is it by the ocean? I'm really, really bad at geography. I genuinely don't know where things are, like, on a global scale. Not only do they not teach a whole lot of that in, like, US schools, but, like, what little they do teach, I didn't pay attention because I didn't care for it. I was always bad at it and I never liked it. So I genuinely just straight up don't know where a lot of places are. I'd like to think I'm better than most people because I do make an effort and I do try to, like, learn and keep things in mind. But, like, baseline, I have no baseline. West of Cambodia. Oh, okay, okay. I do know where Cambodia is, oddly enough. I was never good at geography, and I was never good at history. Yeah, I never look at maps. Although I can read a map. I know plenty of people who can't read maps, like paper maps, but I can. I had this conversation with my aunt once. My aunt's like 25 years older than me, so like way before GPS was a thing. And she can't read a map. Like, oh, what did you guys do when you went on trips? Like, oh, it's like, you know, I just didn't read the map. I gave it to someone else. I gave it to your mom. She can read the map. Yeah, like if you're driving somewhere local, of course it's all based off vibes, right? Like, whenever I need to take my grandma somewhere, because again, I help take care of her, and I drive her around quite a bit. Whenever I have to take her somewhere, I'm like, all right, where are we going? She's like, oh, we're going to this, and this place. Like, okay, how do we get there? It's like, oh, well, you know, you want to drive here, and then when you see this, you want to turn there. It's like, lady, can you just give me street names, please? I don't know what any of those, like, vague inclinations mean. Like, I'm not going to just vibe check on the road where if you have an appointment, we have to get there in a time frame, right? Yo, this map is so different compared to the Double Dash version. Not that it's bad, it's just different. I don't know how I feel about this one yet. I need those coins so bad. It's pretty different. Like, it took me a second to recognize it. I don't think Waluigi in real life owns a stadium. If he does, hell, I'm getting on the flight right now. I'm ending stream. It's worth it for Waluigi. I think tricking is bad on this little wall. I hear the blue. Oh god. Never mind, Toad broke it for me. Thanks, Toad? Singapore. I know where Singapore is. They have 2 city tracks in the same cup? Hmm. Now, I do know a couple of things about Singapore, and I think Singapore is a really interesting place. Another place I'd like to spend like maybe a day, but probably not like a whole vacation. You know it's illegal to like litter in Singapore? Like that's like a very, very, very high fine. They're like the cleanest country, like period. Like, I don't remember what the exact stat was, but it's like littering in Singapore is like just as bad as like Oh, hello, Koopa. Just as bad as, like, manslaughter. Not murder, manslaughter. Let's just eke around that, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Please. Chill. I hope I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. That'd be a bad thing. At least that's what I've heard. You think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Ooh. This is so incredibly rough. I feel nothing but anger and hatred towards Toad and Tanuki Mario. Kamek, you're a professional bastard. Help me get them. Country, not country, yeah. Is Singapore a country state? It might be. It's not very big. Athens. Athens Dash. I'm gonna be honest, I wrote all these split names. Like, I went through and I wrote all the splits for the tracks, but I didn't really, like, read them, you know? I have never seen this track before in my life. We've reached the point where I am blind. I'm going through a little auditorium. I want to rip him out of his little Tanuki suit, I swear to God. Fire flower. Ugh. It's part of Malaysia now? Oh. I thought Singapore was independent, but maybe that changed. Oh my god. Okay, so it used to be independent. Got it. You want to throw the red shell, the frame I let go of the banana. Tanuki Mario is a bastard and deserves no respect. Oh, cool. The green shell did it for me. So, Singapore joined Malaysia. They were in Malaysia for 2 years, and then they got kicked out. Oh, okay. Singapore is apparently a little too hardcore. Yo, Daisy Cruiser. It's a double dash stage, guys. Time to pop off. Go. It's Mario Kart 8. You just go through the pool. That kind of Kind of stinks, actually. Yo, they put off-road in the dining room? Cringe. And the under area is underwater. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's going on over here? Alright, just steal my banana. My banana. Alright, blue shell's coming. I mean, why would you just not take the... Why would you ever not take the left side? It's a more direct path. It's a straighter line. I don't know. Kind of ruins the flow of the track. It's too open now. Like, I feel like the top is supposed to be claustrophobic and the dining area is supposed to be, like, way open, and they kind of flipped it. Come on, come on. Well, we gotta cross the finish before we get sniped. Good to go. Good to go. To go. Move you highway. I think this is a Wii track, right? I think this is one of those tracks that people were like foaming at the mouth to get. It's just another traffic map, oh my god. Why do people like these? Yoink. Beep beep. Oh, one of those coins. Oh, come on, dude. The game knows. Stop it! For the love of God! You keep taking my shit and then a constant hail of red shells. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. How are we doing, guys? How are we feeling? We all feeling good? We all feeling fresh? Revitalized? Ready to take on the day? Perky? Oh, yeah, this is the bathroom one everyone was memeing about. Good morning, Monoma. Toad is like the fucking American Sniper of bananas, I swear. Toad just doesn't miss with the bananas. We got triple mushrooms in second. Just don't know the best place to use them. See ya, Toad. Oh, this track's kind of long. Oh, yo, these are bath bombs. Okay, that's cute. I was wondering what those were. I think this track's really cute. Alright, Toad, your life ends now. Hold that for me. Yo, you got to sleep and watch stream. Multitasking, dude. And now you're well rested? Everything's coming up Millhouse. Los Angeles. Los Angeles isn't real, it can't hurt you. Yo guys, it's just like GTA. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Couldn't really do anything about that one. You can tell this is LA. They got bike lanes. Yo, you get to go through the stadium? That's neat. Although you do get a little too close to those moving the audience members, the GIFs. They're just flat textures. My coins. No. Green. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these tracks either. This is my first time playing this one. I'm just feeling it out. I'm vibing. Oh, I hear the blue. We're gonna let Toad keep his lead, his healthy lead. All right, Daisy. You and me, girl. Never mind. Yeah, that's what you get. Map is pretty accurate. Yo, Los Angeles is actually just set up like that. You got the beach, and then the oil refinery, and the skate park, all right there on top of each other. Oh yeah, this course. They removed the racist Shy Guys. Good for them. This is a Mario Kart Super Circuit track. Super Circuit was the Mario Kart that was on the Game Boy Advance. In the original version of this track, the Shy Guys were wearing Native American headpieces, and it was considered very offensive. And they are no longer racist in this. They're just minors. There were also teepees on the track that you could drive through. And if you drove through a teepee, a Shy Guy wearing the Native American headdress again, keep in mind, with the face paint and all, would hop on your cart and attack you. Kinda racist. Well, hey guys, you know, it was a different time, you know. Back then you can get away with whatever. Oh wait, this was a Game Boy Advance game? This Super Circuit came out in like 2002? Oh no. Oh no. It wasn't okay to be racist in 2002. Everyone knows it was only okay to be racist pre-2000. Oh my god, I keep getting sniped by every fucking item on the track. I wouldn't be so upset if this wasn't the narrative for like the last 15 tracks. I'm gonna lose it, I swear. So we're gonna be nowhere near sub 4 hours. And I really think it's because my shit gets rocked consistently. Every single track. Again, for like the last 15 tracks. I feel deep, dark thoughts about Toad right now. I want Toad to go away. I want to lobotomize Toad with a pickaxe. Is that so wrong? Alright, everybody chilled out. Everybody's calm now. I'm sure that'll change now that I've said something. Here comes like 15 more red shells. Probably 2 blue shells. And maybe 4 lightnings. Never mind. You know what? All you have to do is bitch. You complain, and it stops. It goes away. Yeah, you're right, Kylo. I really should use the paper before it's, like, worthless. Before it really is just a piece of paper. It would be so easy to do something like that, too, but... I don't know. I don't know why things just don't work out like that for me. That's a horrible mindset. How do I convey what I want to say? How do I transfer my thoughts into words? I'm not really scared of going places. Like I said, there's a bunch of places I want to go. I don't like the thought of going places alone. That's for damn sure. I think, A, it's scarier to go places alone, and B, I think I'd be miserable. I spend enough time alone as is with my schedule, my horrible, horrible schedule. Yeah, you go through the stadium? You go through a whole ice rink? This is awesome. Wait, where are we? We're in Vancouver? Do I have people to visit? Not really, honestly. Until I started streaming, I didn't really talk to people on the internet. So, like, I don't really have, like, long-distance friends. This is what Vancouver's like? I have to assume. Listen, Canada's like right there. It's right next to me. And I've never been. I've never left the United States. I've never been out of my country. And I've only been out of my state a few times. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid to go places. At all. It's just always something, you know? And at a certain point, it's hard to get over that mental wall. When something always happens whenever you want to do something, eventually you just stop wanting to do things because, like, what's the point? Because it's not going to happen because something always happens. And it's very hard to push through that. It's why I think people should maintain positive attitudes, because like once you have the negative attitude, it's really hard to go back. And it's not for a lack of trying, right? Where are we at? We're in Rome. Rome Avanti. Yo, this... Oh, shit. That was terrifying. I'm a big fan of these tracks that fold back in on themselves and like you run the opposite direction of other racers who are further behind. I think that shit's super cool. I really wish there were more tracks like that. Two? Yo, where the hell did Toad come from? Oh, he's doing fucking off-road shortcuts? Yeah, I slept a lot this weekend. I don't normally sleep a whole lot. I think I was just catching up on sleep personally. Like, hell, I went to bed super late on, I guess it was Saturday morning, Friday night, whatever you want to call it. Went to bed at like 7 a.m., which is early for me. Like, really early. And then I slept until like 7 p.m., which is like way too much sleep. So I slept until 7 p.m., and I'm like, well, shit. I'm still tired. I was up for like 3 or 4 hours, and I just went back to sleep for like another few hours, and then I streamed all day. And when I was done streaming yesterday, I was up for like another 3 hours, and I went back to bed. And when I'm done streaming today, I need to go back to bed again so that I can wake up on time for work. Glad I'm streaming right now. I mean, I appreciate that, VGM. Like, you know, if something's up, you can talk to me, right? And I'm sure Velo probably feels the same way, too. Like, if you need anything, just, like, let us know. Sleeping to pass time. I can't sleep to pass time. I can only sleep when I'm tired. I can't use sleep to fast travel. Get the Mario Kart map to compare.
Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before?
And how's the Mario Kart racing go? It's going fine. We're having a fun time. You know, sometimes. I don't know, I think the AI's cheating, and it's pissing me off. And here comes the blue shell on top of that. And the red shell perfectly spaced. Oh, not perfectly spaced. The game was nice for once. Speedrun servers exploding make you bitter? Is it still the same argument as last time, VGM? Yep, cool. It's been like a week. Get over it. Move on. Yo, this is a pretty track. My mom. Oh boy, oh boy. Good luck. Thank you, Brain. I'm sorry, dude. You missed Berlin. That was like an hour ago. We've been comparing the Mario Kart tracks to the real life locations, and you know you're the expert on Berlin, right? It is 100%. Okay, good, good. We pretty much agreed that all the Mario Kart tracks are like 1-to-1. Oh my god, it always happens together. Somebody shock dodged with a star. Another one ticked off. Yep. I mean, how many real-life locations do we have left, really? There's only one more cup left after this one. What problems can both gamers and popular musicians relate to? I don't know, Evil. What can gamers and popular musicians relate to? The fans are too noisy. No, he's onto something. He's onto something. Ooh, ooh. That green shell wanted blood. I saw my life flash before my eyes with that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see multiple paths. There's no way that's the whole track. Yo, this song is super chill. Kinda nice. Sounds super adventure-y. Like old-timey RPG. Yo. This track is awesome. Never mind, I hate this track. Where do New England gamers spend most of their playtime? The main menu. Why was the PC gamer denied entry into the nightclub? Wait, Madrid? Madrid's in Spain, right? It was exclusive. Okay, okay. That's what I wasn't sure. I was like, I want to say like 80% sure on that one. As soon as I said it, I felt that it was wrong. Tanuki Mario, I swear to God, I am deleting you from this game. Aw, yo, this is cute. An art gallery with Mario? Oh, it's the capital of Spain? I did not know that. I just kind of want the coins. Oh, the Wiggler woke up. Get 8 coins. We don't need to use this one. We're gonna use this coin. There we go. Banana. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. A football stadium. Man, they really had you go through like 3 different stadiums. You had a baseball stadium, an ice rink, and soccer. Although we are in Spain, so it is football here. They really like their stadiums. And that was the last real-life location. Unless Bowser Castle 3 is a real place and nobody's told me. Yo, this track sucks. But this track has a pretty dope song. Man, I wish Madrid was real. Yeah, this was a 3DS track, if I remember right. And it sucked on the 3DS. I think it's, from what I've seen so far, it's better. This is better than the 3DS version, but like, it's still not great. The camera's only bad because I am completely sideways. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Did the ice move? Is the ice melting? Political commentary, Nintendo? Oh, well, I was gonna try to do that, but never mind. The game said no, yet again, ruining the fun. I don't know, the song is kind of a bop. It's very Final Fantasy. Oops. Damn it. This is off-road, ain't it? It is. Well, now we know. Camera being wonky. It was a little weird, but like, I was also drifting really hard because I didn't know the angle. I looked at the mini-map and I'm like, oh, this is just going to be a big turn. I'll just drift the whole thing. And then like halfway through I'm like, shit, I feel like I'm going to die. So I held the angle really tight. Yo, this song is kind of crazy. The song is actually cool as fuck. Oh my god. Like, you hear that guitar riff? Oh my god. Oh my god, the lap 3 version's even crazier. Oops. Ah, there it is. Nothing bad happened the whole race. It was due. It was honestly due. Yeah, that song was fucking awesome. That song slaps. Alright, last track. The 96th track, Rainbow Road Wii. Time for an overrated track, I swear. Got a good song though. Wow, that was too low. The fuck? I had like 3 coins and I only did it on the edge. It's 150cc, dude. Yeah, the 3DS Rainbow Road. 3DS Rainbow Road looks fucking phenomenal for some reason. What do you mean? That was fucking aimbotted. Oh my god. Ain't no way bro just made that shot. I'm gonna lose it. Too many bananas. I have 0 coins. You know what? Blue shell, after you. By all means. Coins. Coinage. I got 1. Wide turns. Still miss all the coins. Yeah, the CPUs, they would never cheat. I'll just take the coins. I'll take the money and run. Yep, Mario Kart Wii, the only good Mario Kart. Am I right, gamers? Haha, ho ho. That's what I get. That's karma. In real time. That was karma in real time, guys. Yo, optimal, optimal. GG's. 96 tracks in 4 hours, 19 minutes, 35 seconds. We beat the 420. That's definitely not last place. For a blind run, that is A-okay in my book. A Nintendo casual? I think I'm a Nintendo casual too. I think I'm a casual gamer. Smile.